Hello, hello, you beautiful human beings. How are we all doing today? Sorry, I realized immediately after that song started playing, it's too good to cut off. Carrying the Weight of Life is so oh, I love that. I love that song so much. I couldn't cut it off. I couldn't ruin it with my voice. I oh it so Cody, welcome in. How are you today? We are going to be doing some shiny hunting in Legend CA. As the stream title says, I am in post-game, so there will be post-game spoilers. Tired? That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. But, yeah, I think enough of the thing. Let's just jump into it. I think my Switch turned off because I was playing so long because of the goddamn Weight of Life. Yep. Yep. It's such a good song. I'm sorry. I'm also on the wrong... There we go. It's too good a song. I can't afford to cut it off. But, like, I had to at some point. Look. I love the Xenoblade series. It's probably my favorite game franchise of all time. And for good reason. But, yeah, this is my character. Team of Megas. Do you want to know the fun thing? Hang on, let me switch. So this is my character. I spent the entire game in the default outfit, and then the moment I unlocked thingy, the moment I unlocked like actual clothes there, the moment I finished the story, I went off the rails and just bought every single bit of clothing in the game. Including the bits of clothing you have to spend actual physical money on. I bought those too. As for the team, again, this is the friends box. This is where I keep all of my most important, like... This is where I keep all the important ones. The Mareep is there as a spoiler. As a spoiler. You can kind of see one of them, but you can't see the other. And that's the important one. Shit. So this is where, like, every single, like Pokemon that I consider important is. So, like, this is where my main team rests when I'm not thingying. So let's just meet them real quick, shall we? So we have Manny, the Barbaracle, Wit, the Skarmory, Thalassophob. You can't immediately hovers over it. I never claimed to be good at, you know, not being an idiot. Lava Lamp, the Chandelure, Blackmail, the Malamar, Mr. Judge, the Meganium, and also in the team are Snowglobe, the Frostlass, and Calamity, the Absol. So basically, I would just be swapping out members of this team pretty just whenever I was doing a ZA Royale, basically. The moment a Pokemon died, instead of reviving it, I just swapped out with one of these two. Or whoever was in the box at the time. Wait, is Blackmail gentle? Oh my gosh, he is! Gentle blackmail. You ever just gently blackmailed someone? Oh. Hang on. I did add something. Thingy. I need to remember how to actually add it. But that's where is it? Where is it? It's in there you go. How do I add page not found? Great. So, yeah. All you gotta do is get me this cute plushie, honey. Otherwise, I'll show you your wife you're cheating. And we wouldn't want that, would we, dear? Exactly. But I did add quotes. I cannot. That was what I was thinking in. So anytime I say something stupid, it can be immortalized now. But anyway, I have also got a lot of Pokemon here. Just to like quickly just thingy, like just to quickly explain, this is a semi-complete gender form dex. I say semi because I'm obviously missing some things. Like I'm missing Galarian, Slowbro, and Slowking. Which, by the way, fun fact: if you want to get that, you have to play through the game 2 more times and have either another account with online and somebody willing to hold on and trade it, or you need a second Switch and a second copy of the game if you want to get a complete thingy form dex before home releases in a couple of months. I'm just missing a female Steelix. I need to go through and actually figure out what sizes all my Pumpkaboos and Gorgeists are. And then that's it. And obviously this is where Zygarde should be, but you know, it's not. But if we go all the way over the Switch for each of a copy. If I go all the way over here real quick, you can see I've done quite a bit of shiny hunting already. I have done quite a bit of shiny hunting just in my off time. In like the 10 days. Sorry, in the 11 days this game has been out for. This game just prints shinies. It's that simple to say. To also just further emphasize that point, I have the shiny charm. What else is there that I can show off? If I go to if I go to ranked, I guess. So many Leon fletching of free shiny Pancham. Yeah, it's a shiny hunting in this is a joke. Is it there? It's not gonna let me. Oh wait, it's literally on screen. I'm blind. I'm rank E on this. I was like, it's not gonna show me what rank I am? That seems kind of dumb. No, I'm rank E on competitive. I have like another 2 weeks. No, I don't. Hang on, that's the wrong way around. I have another week or so to get to rank A. Entirely just because if you scroll down, the rewards for getting to rank A, I just want the big nugget. I just want to get a big nugget when the season ends. Like the other rewards are also really nice, so like it'll help out. But I just want the big nugget for more money. Do it, Cody. It takes like an hour to get to rank K, and you don't even have to win. It takes like an hour. You don't have to win. It's actually just really... Nope. And see, this is what I mean when I say post-game spoilers. There's nothing I can do about that. Every time it switches from night to day, that shows up on screen, which is why I have to put post-game. To be fair, it's also just right there. So yeah, something happens to the tower. Basically, that's the plot spoiler you're getting. I will say no more on the situation for people who do not want to know. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not looking. I'm just vibing. Fair. But yeah, there. Anyways, this game is very good for the shinies. Is very bad for hiding the spoilers. That's all I'm gonna say on the situation. But yeah, so like I said, just to like again further thingy, the game has been out for 11 days at this point, and I have 30. I have 40 shinies. That's an average of about 3 and a. That's like an average of like 3 and a bit shiny. Is it 3 and a bit shinies a day? It's like 3.75 or something like that shinies a day, which is mad. Like, those are insane shiny odds, and it's for good reasons, as I'm sure most people are aware by now. This game's a joke when it comes to shiny hunting. Because, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is how you shiny hunted. This is the most efficient method of shiny hunting. I am just holding down on the controller. actually mad. So basically, because this game will not despawn shinies, by constantly loading and unloading, you can just get any shiny you want to spawn in pretty much, like, really easily. So it's, yeah, it's very easy to shiny hunt a majority of the decks. There's only really, like, I want to say 20 or so Pokemon that are actually going to be difficult. Actually, that's, you know what? Real quick. Pokedex. Let's check. Which Pokemon do I think are going to be difficult? Probably some of the rarer spawns. The fossils, those will be difficult. The starters, those could be difficult. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like the one rare spawn per area and the starters. No, actually, no, it's just they are the rare spawn in the area. Yeah, I think that's probably just... Actually, fossils are less difficult, it's more a money thing. I mean, yeah. But fossils also are not affected by shiny charm. So you're rolling full odds, basically. So if you have notoriously bad luck, it's going to be, like, even though it's easier to AFK, it's going to be more difficult to just hit those odds in general. Because, like I said, any of the Pokemon in full odds aren't too bad anyway. That's true. 1 out of 4,000 isn't that bad. You know what is bad, though? Trying to get a shiny alpha. There's about a 1 in 100 chance a Pokemon, if it's not a guaranteed alpha spawn... Oh, shit! Well, that's the first shiny of the thing, I guess. Hello, you. What ball do I want to put you in? Premier Ball. No, wait, that was an Ultra Ball. Okay, try getting a shiny in Colosseum. Yeah, Colosseum. Yeah, Colosseum, that's a difficult one to get. Oh my gosh. If I didn't want you shiny, I would 100% be killing you right now. Any more? Nope, okay. But yeah, that's sort of exactly what I meant. We're not even half an hour into stream. We've already gotten a shiny. Which means I get to also do the thing. I can load up the right one. Where is it? There it is. I get to change this from a 0 to a 1. There we go. Now I did want to make sure that the shinies I get on stream are different to the shinies I get off stream. So to do that, I'm just gonna throw them in a different. I'm just gonna like redo my living decks again without the forms, maybe here, like starting from right here. So 46, 42, 43, 44, 45. Now we just check over here. Nope, nothing shiny here. Cool. Colleen, welcome in. How are you doing? I love this outfit too. It definitely suits some of my Pokemon. We 100% look like we go together. You... Definitely. Get a shiny already? Now see, you say that. I literally just did. Oh, welcome in, Colleen. How is you today? But yeah, shiny hunting in this game is so easy. It's actually ridiculous. Good? That is good. As for myself, I am also the good. Ew. Ew, I had to thingy that one. You know what's even funnier? I don't know if Lily's here and she can attest to it. Yesterday, I got a shiny Esper. So basically, I've been on and off trying for the last 2 days. Fuck you. I did. You know what? Real quick, I can show this. So, just to explain to Colleen, I'm trying to get a living form dex in ZA, which means I need to redo the one quest that gives you a Galarian Slowpoke 3 times. So I have this file right here, which I've started up. This is Dandelion. And of course, Dandelion has Speed D Drug, Scare D Cat, and Stab D Guy. Oh. So, yeah, this is... So, I was just, like, casually playing through the game, trying to, like, just... This ain't One Piece. Like, so I was just casually playing through the game, just to, like, give me something to do that isn't shiny hunting. And then, I'm just, like, as a joke, because I'm in a call with Billy, I'm like, Oh, you know what'd be funny? If I shiny hunted. Siloed in and out of Area 3 like 5 times, and then there's just an Esper. So, yeah, that's okay, cool. I didn't lose. I didn't think I would, but yeah. So, yeah, that's how that's going. Genuinely. I'm just like the thing I'm amazed about with those names, right? Insert taken me. The thing I'm just amazed about is the fact that those names don't flag like anything, because there is like a a nickname system. Like you can't, well, not a profanity filter. That's the right word. You can't call your Pokemon certain things. It's not shiny, right? No, okay. You can't name your Pokemon certain things, but Speed D Drug is okay, and so is Stab D Guy. Like, but Wash It Away is not allowed. Like the profanity filter is weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Where's the over? Not updated. No. There we go. Stab I can see being I, but drug? Exactly. Like, it's like the profanity filter in this game is wild. The thing is, I've got to try and the problem with that second file and like actually giving nicknames is now I've got to try and think of 3 more Pokemon that have good nicknames that I can use. And I've got to try and one up Stab Guy. Like, also, just as a quick thingy, I am aware that the optimal method is to just like let it, like, is to just AFK like this for a while. But because of how spawning works, where it's like, it's only in a 50-meter radius or whatever, you're gonna find me like stopping every like, I don't know, couple of minutes, like couple of resets or so and just doing a lap just to see if I spawn in anything shiny while I'm doing this. Nope, Alpha Pikachu. Not a shiny though. What? The character limit is 12 letters. Because, originally Speed the drug was going to be actually spelt the drug. But then, and it did fit, but it only fit without, like, punctuation. So, like, Litwick, Light Defire. That's so good. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to use a Litwick now. I have to use a Litwick now. Light Defire, that's so good. One I've been floating around in my head that would only work if I get like a random encounter shiny Magikarp is Goldie Fish. Fight D-Man. Oh, this. A fur throat bite D-Hand. Dedenne, bite D-Hand. Gibble, bite D-Hand. Totodile, bite D-Hand. Just any Pokemon that looks like it's gonna eat, that's gonna like bite or anything, bite D-Hand. I will say I'm also doing this because I do not currently have a turbo controller. Well, a turbo controller that works on my Switch too, I should say. But I do this also as a way to like prevent me from getting like, or like try and prevent me from getting stick drift as quickly. Because all I'm doing is holding down. It's actually, man, I can't believe that we've already got a shiny. Like that is mad. Literally, like, yeah. am going to real quickly just check around here because you can get Pokemon aside from the ones in the area from spawning in. So that's always worth checking. That's not. No, it's not. It's just regular Pidgey. So occasionally just need to check, like, up here as well, just in case. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't even know if those Emolgas are in range or not, but yeah, can't check. Where's the tower? There it is. Oh cool, this area is in range. But yeah, this is... So, what was everyone's, like, opinions on ZA? Or, like, from what they've played of ZA? Because this is probably up there as one of my, like, favourite Pokemon games to have come out. Probably ever. It's definitely up there, just, like, among the Switch games. But also among the, flipping words are hard. Yeah, even among the, like, not Switch games, what's the word I'm trying to word here? Like, even among the entire, like, Pokemon, like, catalog of games, it still is probably gonna rank really highly. Oh! Oh, that'd be a fun tier list, actually. That'd be a fun stream to do, I think. I'm gonna write that down. I just had a good idea. Thingy. Yeah, I've just added that as a stream idea to do at some point. And I will forget about it for several months until I look, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably try and do that at some point, and then just never do. But, you know. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, that's just a Panjum. Is that? I like it, it's fun, it's new, I've loved that Zar, I've only just done my first trio of Rogue Megas, and a Echo Barrow game, but what? Hang on, it might not be. It might not be. It might... Hang on. It's not, don't worry. It's just the lighting. It's just... it was just the lighting. Which is why I'm going to just real quickly do this. Don't tell my pawn. Alright. But yeah, shiny hunting. It's fun. I knew a lot of battles are. Honestly, if I'm being real right now, the battles are the thing I like the least in this game. It's not that I don't like the real-time shiny, the real-time move selection, or like the location-based selections, or like the location-based moves, like that. It just feels. It just does. Let me. Well, that's shiny number 2, I guess. Okay. Sure. It's... what I was going to say before this thing appeared is if I get into a battle, let's use the alpha Leo's thingy. Like I like the real-time combat. My issue just comes from the like lack of control it feels like you have over the Pokemon themselves. It's like, oh yeah, you can dodge attacks, but most Pokemon are so slow. By the time you're moving, they'll move they'll move so much slower. So you have to be like properly preempting attacks in order to dodge them, which I feel like wouldn't be as much of an issue if you had more of a way to actually control the Pokemon. Like, a lot of my issues with this system just come from the fact that the trainer is the focal point of everything that happens, but the Pokemon is your health bar. Pokemon's like your health bar, and it's always like lagging behind or being moved around. Like, I feel like if it was a case of you could swap between the two, right? So like if I was able to just swap between controlling the trainer and the Pokemon, that would probably feel like a better system. So like you can have the trainer, if you're controlling the trainer, still have access to the bag and things like that, so that's how you heal. And obviously if either one of them goes down, you go down. So you got to try and like keep them both alive. So you got to try and keep them both alive still, but it feels like it would give you more of it would feel like there's more control, and that you can actually dodge by moving easier. Like that's my biggest issue with this system is just, like I said, the fact that you can't move around easy. Like, you can't move around as easily as a Pokemon. Anyway, so that's 2 shinies here. I can remember to not push the wrong button. Let's try a different method now. You know, it's spooky month. It'd be a real shame not to, because it is spooky month. Let me just also remember to update the text on this. Alright, cool. Nothing here. So this is another method of shiny hunting that you'll probably be seeing a lot of throughout if you watch ZA shiny hunting streams. This, oh gosh, if I can just get comfortable. This is called area resetting. It's essentially the same principle as the as what I was doing with the tower. The only difference is that it's slightly slower. And the only reason it's oh wow, what the hello. Oh, that happened so quickly. That was so quick. Well, I guess I can decide on a ball. What Pokeball do I want to use on thingy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go netball. That was so quick, though. That was mad. What? What the? I heard it again. Where? What? What? That's not. What? What is happening? What? I did like 2 seconds of resetting. What? I heard. What? What the heck? That was like 20 seconds of resets and I got 3 shiny. That's insane. I have to make sure. I have to make sure I've not missed anything. Because that was mad. That was mad. No way that actually just happened. Okay, so so to recap, we got a shelf for spinner rack, followed by an Ekans, followed by a regular shiny spinner rack in the span of about 30 seconds. There goes my shiny luck for the next week. That's actually mad. I legitimately cannot believe that just happened. That was insane. Oh my gosh. I guess? Yeah, I guess now's just the time to, yes, now I just gotta level this guy up a bit. Till it can evolve. Actually mad. Alright, yeah, let's snap a couple pictures, cause I really can't believe that just happened. That's so insane. No, I can fully believe it happened. It's just mad that it did. I guess actually that was just me taking thingies box. Oh, I can show off this clip. This is inherently funny. You ever seen what happens when you're taking out a Pokemon that's doing a charging move? It just flies towards the camera. Alright. Let's let this thing evolve. Oh, that thing is so big. It's so big. This is like the average size of a spider in Australia. I have become one. I have become one with my Pokemon. Can I think if I move back just a little bit. I have become one with the Ariados. This is actually kind of terrifying. That's not what I wanted to do. This is so terrifying. This does not look right at all. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is... I'm so posting that later. This... I hate... Thanks, I hate it. It's just... It looks so wrong. Oh, why... Why is... Why scutter? Why does it make the scutter noises? Oh, I'm not a fan. Get in the box. So I just wanted to do that just to show off the method. What do I? What do I go next? Like, I guess I can just keep resetting in an area of, like, I want to sort of bounce around between places. I guess. Screw it. We'll go here. We'll do the same method, but we're changing the hunt. Because before it was just a case of we're going to an area and we're seeing what we're going for. Not and we're seeing what we're going for. It's and we'll see what we get. There we go. That's correct words. This time it's we're going to an area and we're gonna keep resetting this area. I told you this game just prints shinies. That's mad. I was gonna go for the Froakie here. Okay. So oh wait, hang on. Just real quick, breaking down the shinies per thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've been live for an hour 20. So we've been live for 80 minutes. It's about a shiny every like 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Yeah, shiny Honedge, blood of the blood sword. I could go for the blood sword. That's true. I don't think I will. Just yet, at least. Blood D-Blade. That's not as good as Stab D-Guy, I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, I would like a shiny Honedge. Just I don't think any name is ever gonna top Stab D-Guy. Lily, welcome in. How are you doing today? So I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but we may have already gotten a shiny. Or 6. Oh, but welcome in, welcome in. I I'm afraid I genuinely have like no words for what has been happening. Gotta go back to Gen 7 Cosmog came in indie pack. So that's where my luck went. Yeah, pretty much actually. That's that's a fair assessment. So, like that's just another male Fennekin, and at least you got a shiny Fennekin. It's more than I can say at the moment. Although, admittedly, the way this is going, that's gonna be just a moment. Watch, I guarantee you right now. Number 8, by the. I guarantee you right now, I'm gonna. Well, it's not shiny, but it is terrifying. That's not right. I'm not. Okay, I am crazy. But yeah, some of the flipping, some of the, some of the alpha Pokemon in this game, the alpha eyes are so weird on them, and it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know, has anyone seen Alpha Starmie? That's definitely not it. Right? I know Froggy has an awful shiny, so it's hard to tell. But that's definitely not it, right? No, I didn't think so. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if anyone's ever seen Alpha Starmie, but it's very, very, very funny. It has Girafarig hasn't been in a game where alphas are a thing, has it? Wasn't in PLA, and it's not in this game. Just because I'm trying to think, like, I would love to see. I'd love to see like an alpha Girafarig with like the. I'd like to see an alpha Girafarig. What else would I like to see alpha? Zubat I've already seen. Trying to think of other funny mons. Alpha Legendary would be cool. Like I know I know it'd be a pain in the ass trying to explain lore wise, but I think an Alpha Legendary would be a really cool one to do. Oh, I just remembered like creation lore, like the Pokemon creation lore. When Arceus is fighting the giants, what if those were Alpha Legendaries? So like, I don't know, you've got like I don't know. Oh no, the sun's setting. Oh no, whatever will I do when it switches to the nighttime spawns? Whatever will I do then when it switches? When it switches out, it's not like I'm not actually, you know, actively hunting anything or anything. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say this is like the easiest game for shiny hunting, because this is all you're doing. And then occasionally you just stick your head in and have a look around. Still waiting for Froakie to spawn back in. Annoyingly. Like, I know it will appear again at some point, but it's just... yeah, it's gonna take a while, I feel. Hey, it's back. Also not shiny. Cool. You know, thinking about it, right? The Pokemon that I'm spawning in are Phalanx and Froakie, neither one of which are affected by the shift to nighttime. So why don't I just not not stop? You just keep letting the clock shift forward by a couple of seconds, and just keep going till it's nighttime. Why is only that one Phalanx spawning in? You aren't shiny again. No, okay. Yeah, I don't get why I don't just do this. Because this seems like such an easy method to just get the shinies I want, you know? Oh, we got another one. We found it. Hi, Froakie. Okay, I do think in a second I am gonna quickly... I'm gonna go and grab a drink, stretch, and grab some food. So we will be taking a short break in a moment. Which, you know what, if we're doing... Lee, welcome, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait. That wasn't... I didn't just... Okay, cool. I panicked. I got to work for... Nice. Nice. I also see that you have changed your username yet again. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having good time. The lighting did look like it, but it was just very blue when it jumped. Fair. You have come at a bit of a bad time, I will say, because we are just about to go on a quick break. Don't worry for anyone who's like, yeah, I had to do something cute for streaming name, so I mix my name with Umbreon. Fair enough. But yeah, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna stick a hair tie on this while I go and do that, and I'm gonna go quickly run some ads. But I will be back momentarily. Let's swap over to the thingy. Okay, I am back. Let's... Yeah, let's see if we spawned anything. Okay, no, does not seem like there's... Okay, nothing. Nope. maybe the fletchling up here? Oh, what the? I was joking. Game. Game. I was joking. I wasn't actually expecting you to give me a shelf of fletchling. What? What? Yeah, I got two. Like, shelf of fletchling and Litleo, right? Like, I get it. Those are probably two of the most common shelfers in the game. But still, what the heck? I need to make a daytime. By the way, I didn't actually really... I know I said, oh, we're going on this break to, Biggie, so I can grab water and food. It took me way longer than it should have to just set up the hair tie, I'm gonna be completely real. Like, I still did, but, like, I barely made it back. Okay, there's nothing here. Hopefully, yes, okay, cool. Still, I guess I should probably do this real quick. This is actually insane. 7 shinies in like an hour and a half. Like, I'm sorry, that's mad. If this was like, if this was like any other game minus PLA, you would call that like the you would call that the like biggest you'd call it the luckiest thing to happen. But because it's this game, it's like eh. Like, it's mad. It's mad that that can happen. Like, we can be... You can be, like, this desensitized to shinies because it's just so common in the game. Welcome back. What the? Why did I just get a thing? Oh, okay. It was just a Twitch promo. But welcome back. Welcome back. You missed us getting another shiny because oh my gosh, this game just prints them. You know the best thing about that? Oh my gosh, that's sorry. Nightbot got rid of all the emotes, but oh my gosh, look at all those emotes. Oh, those are also. Those so good. There's so many good ones. Oh my gosh. I know nobody else can see them because Nightbot just deleted it because yeah, but I love those. I want you to know right now that Nightbot deleting the emotes does not speak for the quality of them. It just speaks for. It just speaks to Nightbot's emote spam cap. But those look so good. Okay, let's check again. No, still nothing. I'm going to model soon for stream, so hopefully I get it soon. Ooh, new model. Hang on a second. Give me uno momento. Don't know if that got picked up or not. I'm still gook. I don't know if you just got flashbanged by music or not. But it's just that the Goomba is still around and occasionally will show up. Do not worry about. Do not worry about Goomba V2, but do not worry about Gook. Gook is still here. Oh, Hang on. No. There we go. This is it. Is it gonna? Is it gonna make me forcefully log? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I've still got it. I've still got it thingied, but I haven't got it thingied. I didn't set up the other ones. I'll have to do that at some point. Sorry, I was I made other ones apart from Gook, but I apparently never got around to actually uploading them to the thing. So it's just a case of like, you know, just this one, nobody else, just the Goomba. It's just me. Just no. I have to keep checking. The throw key is just far enough away that the lighting can make it look weird. Anyways. We don't need no stinking Goombas here. More previews in the sub? Alrighty then. Let's have a look-see. Also just have to reactivate this. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. That's like a proper what's the word? Cypher! Oh, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, get cooled out, bitch. I can say this because I know who that person is in real life. Wanted to cry and get home, but oh well. Oh, so me calling you a bitch definitely did not just help there. You definitely knew that. Because I never really stopped. Well, I did for a while, to be fair, actually. But you 100% knew because you have been here before. Yeah, I used to, and then I took a big old break, and then I took another big break recently. Thank you for the hydrate, everybody. Please drink your shits. Have you considered you were following and then you unfollowed? I would give you all of the Esper luck, Cody. Either you may not do that to me intentionally. But stuff does happen. For example, I don't get I don't get any shinies here. I think I may have. Alright, I have to get back to work. Thank you for stopping by. I will definitely. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Where is. Everyone. Muffler Baby and a Skiddo. Ooh. Everyone go follow Zabrion? Zabrion? I absolutely had to give you a shout out. Has been here for a long time. Does a lot of really good art. Give them a follow if you are not already. And I hope you have a good rest of your shift. And I will learn how to say your new username at some point, I promise. No, it's still not shiny. But how difficult is it for this frog to just give me some different coloured pixels? That's all I want. I want some different coloured pixels. Wait. No. I think I may have well and truly used up all of my shiny luck in the first, like, hour and a half. I think I may have well and truly used it all up. Definitely not, no, I didn't think so. Well, good thing I... Blah, 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 blah. Good thing I saved. Makes doing checks so much easier. Had 13 Litleo, 6 Shalfers, 6 Fletchling, 5 Pidgey, 8 Skiddo, 7 Flabébé. That's a few other... That's still ridiculous. That's too many... That's too many without the without getting a shiny of some kind. Not wait, what? No, brain. A brain. They have gotten shinies without getting the shiny you're looking for. Oh, and the three of my team is Scraggy, Spritzy, and one of the Pidgey. Well, at least one of those Pidgey aren't subjected to an eternity in the box. I mean, get up onto this roof from here? Really? Look at that dickhead. Just strutting around like that. How do I get onto that roof? I want to beat it up. Alright, you, don't move. I'm coming to beat you up. No, I don't have ADHD and get bored easily. What are you on about? Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh. That's such a fun resolution to a side quest. Alright, Halucha. Let's find that Halucha. It ran. It ran like the coward it was. Okay, you know, I guess Halucha is going to be a difficult one. Halucha and Dratini and Gumi. Those will probably be difficult ones to get. Sort of just thinking about that now. So the fossils, Halucha, Dratini, Gumi. Is that it? Is that it in terms of like mons that are going to be difficult to thingy hunt? Virginia and Espero is who I want for my team. Oh. Well, have fun. Have fun with those, I guess. I'll once again repeat that your character is cute AF. That is all. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad I spent the, like, 30 minutes it took to get this thing done. Because I too like the character that I have made for this game. I know that, like, me stopping every, like, 10 or so to check is not helping. But it does sort of feel a bit ridiculous that I've gone this long without seeing one, considering how fast the others went. Like, again, I understand that you've got to have, like, you can't have everything go the way you want it to. You can't have just have every hunt be under odds. You've got to have some that are over. Roof shiny, maybe? That's what I was checking a second ago. No. Yeah, while I was busy, LeBam. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It sort of feels like because I haven't gotten a shiny in, like, you know when you, like, you know when something doesn't happen for a while? Like, something rare doesn't happen for a while? So even though... Gonna help. You know when something rare doesn't happen for a while, so even though you know it's rare, and, like, you know it's just you're getting unlucky, you feel like you're doing something wrong? That's shiny hunting in this area, apparently. Like I say, I'm doing nothing different to how the other... Oh? Shinies? 4? Yeah, yeah. I do nothing different to how I've gotten the other 4 shinies. I feel like that every day. It's a mood, honestly. Like, even though even though I'm doing nothing wrong, just because I'm getting unlucky, it feels like I am. I can't wait till one of these times when I go in to just check, I turn back around, and that fletchling is shiny again. Because it's gonna happen. Looking to buying a controller I can run macros with. It's the price of a new... Oh no, that's... I just wanted to not hurt my fingers. That's rough. Uh, Mimikyu is not in this version, unfortunately. Yeah, Mimikyu is not in this game. But you know what is in this game? My boy. Goddamn love this thing. It's... I feel like Mimikyu would just destroy this game's story, just... Wait, hang on. No, but you're not... A ghost fairy type. So it would struggle against... Because, like... We ignore the early game. Because the early game... We ignore the early game, because the early game fights don't actually matter. Kind of like God of War does. Yeah, it would struggle against the minor guy. We're struggling against the minor, and then it would struggle against the Rust Syndicate. It would deal fine with the tournament. It wouldn't do too bad. Actually, no, it'd be pretty good against coffee. And then you get to the climax. I mean, I can call you by your actual name if you want, but I didn't want to dox you on the internet without you telling me to dox you on the internet, you know? Okay, we check again. Still nothing. At this point, I'm half tempted to go back to the tower and just see if my game is bugged and I can't get any more shinies. This is a bit mad, I will admit. This is... Okay, everyone else I know streams does, they just say it wrong. Wait, I'm confused. They say your name wrong, or they say cipher wrong? Yeah, they pronounce my name like Kai. Ew. Jai. Oh, I hate that. Guy. Yeah. Ugh. Blue frog is bad frog. Hey. Crazy Frog was an icon and you will treat it with the respect it deserves. Bing, bing. That is probably... I don't want to say that's the worst bit I've ever done. But that's up there. Screw it. I'm checking my game's not broken. I have to check. I have to make sure my game isn't broken and that I can actually get shinies. Don't worry. I also barely use that. So you are very good. Like, I have pretty much everything that, like, streamers should have in terms of, like, setup. I just barely use any of it. I barely even stream, so... Almost 5 or 6 years and I know nothing. No, that's not true. You know what I look like? That's more than a lot of people can say. Beat that chat. There's never news on Smithford. The dream about restaurant there. The hang on a second. Just gonna walk out. I'm gonna keep walking until this Leo doesn't spot me immediately. Okay, cool. That is completely fair. Have. I heard one. It's another flippin' flababy. Okay, good news. My game isn't broken. The area is just being mean to me. I had to make sure, you know? There, have good day, Cypher. Go, Jai. Uh, I'm gonna come up with like generative AI. Oh. Wait, so just to like still not shiny. So to get the Dratini above the restaurant, you're just, I'm assuming, doing this. Rip luck though. Fair enough. I am gonna real quickly check because if I've somehow managed to spawn it in that time. No. Okay, cool. Yeah. If I'd somehow spawned it in that time, I would have been so sorry. Same movements, right? Not quite same movements. Because this is back A. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, no, it is. I thought the camera would be weird. But yeah, no, it is literally just the exact same movements. You that's true, it is way quicker. Okay, so thank you for bringing it to my attention. Dratini is no longer one of the problem mons. For like trying to get the entire decks, Dratini is no longer one of the problem mons. Like, with Dratini gone from the list of, I did math earlier, bench hits odds every 12.3 minutes. It's ridiculous. Halucha, yeah, like Halucha is going to be a difficult mon. Gumi's going to be a difficult mon just because of the weather contribution to it. Any of the Pokemon that are exclusive to Area 11. Not Area 11, Area. Fuck Area 9, by the way. Fuck this area. Like, I'm just gonna show it. Right. So, the rule. The rule is it's anything within 50 meters of where you spawn in is part of the shiny check, right? So, we're already about 30 meters out. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing ever spawns in these courts. Oh, oh, this one stabilizing. That one stabilizing range. What else is in range? Oh, these two Kadabra. Are these Carbink in range? No. Okay, maybe if they get lucky spawned in. Same with this Meowstic. That's it. But wait, you thought we were done? No, 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 no. So that's what? That's free. That's free guaranteed mons, and like 6 or 7 kind of mons. Let's go over here real quick, and let's just, you know, walk close to it and see. This Bellsprout has a chance of spawning in. This Slowpoke spawns in range. This one has a chance of spawning in range. These two are within range. This Arbok has a chance of being within range. You are just as likely, if not more likely. You crazy, but I swear a shiny sound. I don't think it was in my game. Nothing there. While I was climbing the ladder. So I was climbing the ladder. It might be... No. We love the horror game that this is. No, nothing. Must be hearing things now. Okay. But yeah, you have just as likely a chance of spawning a shiny in area 10 as you do of spawning a shiny in area 9. Like your best course of action to shiny hunt in this area is to do it at this cafe. in before it's my game despite actively resetting. I mean, that's the only explanation. Because if you thingy here, you at least guarantee the second saber. But yeah, fuck this area. This area is not too bad. This one actually, like, I don't mind area 10, just fuck area 9. Anyways, back to Froakie. No, that isn't. That's just... That's just weird lighting, right? Yeah. Just hit the shiny on that. It's 20. Noise. So it's guaranteed to be like blah, blah, blah. So it is getting reset by the actual like method. Like it looked paler than it should do. I don't know. I don't know if it's just my eyes. My eyes are probably burning or something. I don't know. To be fair, my eyes have been very dry the last couple of days. Cause Shiny Froakie's near point. Okay. Okay, and I don't have good vision, so. But yeah, now I remember. I was gonna say. So the last few days, it all saved after you scared it. If I had to, yeah, what it looked like. So Friday, split. So Friday, I oh my gosh. Friday, I wake up and blah 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 blah. I'm legally blind, Lamau. I need to get tested because I'm pretty sure I am too. At the bare minimum, I need to get my eyes like checked for astigmatism. Not because I need to know if I have it or not. I know for a fact I definitely have it. But just because that way I know what like prescription to get to fix that issue, or at least like lessen it. Because I don't know if anyone here knows what astigmatism is. But essentially, lights, for me, look very fucking weird. Like my... Like, I can see lines coming off of lights. That's essentially what astigmatism is. Because my basically how basically my eyes are not quite the correct shape. So when light gets focused through it, it gets distorted. The beams of light get distorted slightly, and because they get distorted, or they don't get like processed rightly. Well, basically, because my eyes are not quite correct. Google an example because that's not normal. I thought. Well, congratulations, Lily. You now know you have astigmatism too. uh. But yes, that like I said, that is not normal. And also fuck LED light, like LED car lights. Fuck those. Those are so much worse. I genuinely like my entire life growing up, I was like, huh, okay, this sucks. But at least I can still see things, you know? At least I can still see things on the road, you know? This is bad, but it's livable. And then LED car lights come along, and now every time an now every time an LED light car fucking drives past me, I lose my vision for. I'm getting flashbanged, basically. And like I'm getting flashbanged from like a mile off. So anyway, this isn't even the story. This is just this was just a side tangent. So so Friday, right? I woke up, blah blah blah. I rub my eyes, get the sleep dust out of them. But I'm pretty sure I knock an eyelash into my eye, and I just, for whatever reason, cannot get it out. I genuinely thought I was just normal, and now I understand why other people don't hate driving as much as I do. Good news, there's corrective lenses that can help. Bad news, it's corrective lenses, so they're gonna cost a fortune. Maybe. But, yeah, so I get this eyelash stuck in my eye, and I just, for the life of me, cannot get it out. Like, I can, like I said, I can feel it in there, but no matter how hard I try, I just can't get it out. So, I'm just there for ages, suffering, like, trying to get rid of this fucking eyelash in my eye. And I end up rubbing my eye, like, so much that it starts. Like, I didn't realize how much and how rough I'd been rubbing it until the next day when I woke up and my eye was just. It wasn't even sore, but like. It just would not stop watering. Hey! Light, welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, my eye would not stop watering. And like no matter how like I could not fucking. I could not see at all because my eyes were just filled with water. Wanna pop in and say hi? It's good to see you. Good to know you are doing okay. Or at least still alive. Light is also another person who knows me IRL. There's a lot of those happening today. Real name is Get Deleted, bitch. Oh, we love Nightbot. Oh no! How do I untime out someone? / untime out. It's just that. Oh, fucking night bomb. They kept. They did like 10 dots, 10 full stops. Oh, it was like 10 full stops, and that triggered Nightbot. That triggered Nightbot's like anti-spam features. Nightbot is really on it. What a nice welcome I get bullied by a fucking bot. Oh, that's great. I'm sorry. It's not great that it's happened to you, but it is inherently really funny. Oh. Oh, glad you're good. I am also glad that you are good, and I hope you enjoy being untimed out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Remember to hydrate yourselves. Where's my drink? Again, the points Nightbot can't stop my points spam. I mean, they've got a point. Eh, eh, eh. That was such a bad joke. Seriously, what the fuck is my drink? I literally, like, I went on break to grab, just didn't, I guess. I'll find it in a bit, I guess. Shuffle for bait. Let's fucking go, Cody. Now you can have the big flower woman. Nah, but like, genuinely, how have I not like just? How have I not gotten anything? Let's check the rocks over here. Have a good stream. Okay, where the heck? Okay, yeah, over this way. Okay. Okay, Lily, you don't have to point that out. You don't have to point out that I'm illiterate. Oh, Riolu, yeah, you're another one who's gonna suck. Okay, but you don't have to. Yeah, okay, so it's just really these roof mons that have a chance to be. I said it because I found it funny. Yeah, you better be sorry. How dare you point out the fact that I'm a flawed human being? I'm supposed to be perfect. It has legitimately just been so long. Like, I know I took a break to just make sure I could get shiny still, my file wasn't broken. But still, it's It's been so long. I want the XP candy. What? We love the unhinged dialogue. Like, that's something I definitely have to give this game praise for. Just how crazy the dialogue can be. Yeah, we check. Oh my gosh. Finally, something. It's something. It's finally something in this area. Oh my gosh. I can leave. Mother, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building. Oh, okay. Box 20. Luxury for the win. I know. Wait, hang on. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. There we go. Because this one's not going to be living form. This is just going to be thingy of each. One of the best thing I think. marked it. I think... Yes, it's in range. This is probably the most goated, shiny hunting spot. Because you've got all of these ones to check. You can't read that; those are not in range. You've got a couple up there you can check, and you've got... Yeah, exactly. I can still hunt Froakie while doing this zone. I am gonna real quickly go on another break though. In a moment, just because I need to use the toilet and stuff. In before Fluffy. Hey, I would not complain about that. We just need to find that hair back. No. Shelf of Fluffy. You joke, but so this was the guaranteed Mareep. And this was my first ever non-guaranteed shiny. What do you think I showed it off? Try and see if I can get it to be a bit more of a thingy angle. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave that running for a moment. I'm gonna quickly run some ads and go to the toilet. So I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's... I don't see... Oh! What? Firstly, you get back here. Okay, can this thing stop hitting me, please? Can you stop hitting me? I have to just walk up and down again. Nothing on the Pikachus. That's... no. Yeah, okay, that is normal. But hey, at least that's enough. That's... oh gosh. There we go. There's another new shiny for the thing. Okay. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. So wait, does that take me up to 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That takes me up to 9. Like, I know they're not all gonna be as quick as this, but that's still, like, getting through this much of the decks in a single day is mad. Like, you think about how long like how long ZA took, well, not ZA, PLA took for me to get like PLA took me 4 whole streams to get. Yeah, it took me 4 whole streams to get like a single shiny at full odds. What? No, not full odds. Best odds without charm. Yeah, it took me 4 whole streams to get best without charm, which in this game is just full odds, right? So it took me 4 whole streams with boosted odds to get a shiny in PLA. And in this game, I've gotten, yeah, okay, it's 4 times as likely because the shiny charm gives you 4 times odds. So I've still got 2 shinies in one stream basically. In how the odds work. I know that's not exactly how the numbers work, but still. Point is, this game gives you a lot more shinies a lot easier. I thought that Malamar was a shiny Gardevoir for a second. I was going to lose it. Totodile. Malamar. Tepig. Hippo. This item. Give it to me. I would like to close out with at least one more shiny, and I hope it will be here. Nothing with the hippos. I do like. I really like this final area. Just the fact that it's like so easy to hunt here because you just walk around. Like it's a big enough area that you can just walk around in and you will get more shinies. It's great. Like the only thing you aren't guaranteed to like respawn just by doing a lap is the alphas in the middle, and that's just if you get unlucky with how they're walking. Because that should in theory have respawned it or will cause it to respawn in a moment. That's not. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's just because the eyes on the hands made it look weird. This would be a nice place to get a shiny. I'd appreciate one soon. To be fair, thinking about it, I don't know what's the best method for this area. Because like we got benches. So like theoretically benches should be a good choice for here, but I don't know. Oh, okay. There's no shot. There's no shot. What the actual fuck? Well, I guess we hit 10 shinies. I don't have words. What? I I wasn't expecting to actually get a shiny there. What? Wait, so that's my third shelfer today. What the heck? What the actual heck? That's insane. That's actually mad. I don't have the words. I'm gonna keep going for a bit just to see if, like, I can find anything else. I swear I just heard one. I guess not. Okay, I am starting to go insane, I think, because I'm listening to the soundtrack and it's causing me to hear shinies when there aren't shinies. Okay. Okay, game? Game, I would like to make a proposition with you. I don't know if the game is listening or not, so I'm just gonna give it a second. Spawn a Chikorita in this next section if you are listening to me, game. Okay, you know, I will. I'll give the game another loop because there's a chance that maybe those Pokemon were already spawned in by the time I gave it the proposition offer. So, okay, if you can spawn a Chikorita now, if you would like to hear my proposition, game. Oh, you would? Okay. So, I will. So, my proposition is very simple, game. If you give me a shiny in the next 3 minutes, I will go and I will go and start hunting the fossils. I'm curious if this is gonna work. I'm curious if me bargaining with the game is gonna work. I'd be mad if it did. Just Just next stream, I'm like, sup guys, real quick, I gotta hunt 5 fossils. It be an easy enough hunt. It's literally just spend 10 minutes smashing A. Spend 10 minutes smashing A. Check if it's shiny. If any of them are shiny, don't thingy. Okay, still failings. If any of them are shiny, save. If none of them are shiny, close the game. It's just that simple. Okay, we are approaching the final minute of my offer game. So we're pretty sure the deadline will be. Yeah, we'll pull the deadline here once I hit that straight line of this meadowy section again. Okay, so far nothing. Oh, it is raining now. Actually, you know that is something. I do still need a Gumi for my living decks. Well, not a Gumi, a Sliggoo to be more precise. Let's check. No, I managed to get one. But regardless, it is one of the difficult mons, so I think it is gonna be worth stopping. I want to keep going. I really want to finish with having gotten a shiny starter, but yeah, I've got to. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Spend. That was not what I thought. That was not what I thought Gumi would be, but you know, it's fine. Okay, there's a good one there. close. Oh no, it's definitely not. No, that's not going to do it either. Yeah, because that takes me there, which is still too far. Yeah, I have to manually walk over and spawn it in every single time. Okay, so this is also not the Goomy hunting spot. But there has to be one somewhere. Yeah? Here's what I was thinking of, at least. I think this is still too far. Just barely. What about here? Also just barely. Hotel Z is also just barely too far. Okay, so there's... Still nowhere really that good to hunt Goomy. I guess the sewers might have to be it. Nope, nothing. Has to be. There has to be somewhere that's good for hunting Goomy. Just have no clue where it is. Like to spawn in water. Here, maybe? Does Goomy spawn here? Yes. And is that within 50 meters? Also no. There's some like fast travel points around here. No. Oh yeah, way too far. Yeah, too far. Too far, and also gets too far. Yes. Cool. So we really do just have no way of shiny hunting Goomy easily. It's like, I'm running out of places where I think it even spawns. Let alone, like, places where I could, you know, find one. What? So, let alone places where I think I could hunt one. There we go. Okay, one there. On the bridge. No, I didn't think so. This Pokemon Center is about the same distance, honestly. But it's also still too far. Hey, Goomy, 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 Goomy. Any Goomies? No. Game Magikarp. Ooh. That's gotta be within range, right? Are you... You're joking. How is that actually, like, no... I found it. Okay. So, this Goomy spot here. So this... Okay, so this is how I'm going to shiny hunt Goomy. So at the moment it starts raining, we come back here to check the thing. Yeah, night's about to fall, so I can't. That's annoying because I think that means now I have to wait till it next starts raining to even check. Oh, it's still raining. Okay, nice. That means I can still check. No. Okay, cool. This is going to be a fun one. We are nearly good. I'm gonna real quickly think. Yeah, I think it's probably long enough. We should probably give it a check. Nope, just an alpha. Okay. Good news is, I do know it is in fact re-rolling, so... Yeah, this is, this is definitely something. Well, I never updated the number, did I? About 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. I am in fact going Goomy, yes. And I found this spot to hunt it all on my own, so... I can't see if it's shiny, but I am re-rolling one. And you know what? That's good enough for me. I also hope I get it, because I'm gonna need 3 of them fuckers. So I hope I get it quickly, because if I get it quickly, it means I can just, you know. No. I'm accidentally knocking my mic, just a little tap, and it's not fun. Alright. Please, game. That was a decent couple of seconds of thingying. Let's check again. I know I should probably just keep going till I can't, but I can't. I get bored so easily. Like I'd need something else to keep me entertained while I was doing this, you know? Like, let's say I was doing the name every Pokemon quiz again. That would be something, at least. At least after, you know. At least because I know this spot exists now. Every time it rains going forward, I can just come here and, you know, shiny hunt Goomy for a bit. You know, hopefully it shows up soon, but who knows? Who genuinely knows? Like, I will say, I'm a little surprised I haven't thingied a Magikarp yet. Oh. It's just the Sliggoo. That's neat. Could have done with one of those, like, hundreds of hours, nearly 100 hours ago, but, you know, that's neat. Yeah. Okay, game, I would like you to please show me the shiny. Fuck. I opened up my phone. I put my phone just so I could check something while I was doing this, right? And I see I got a notification, so I'm like, cool, alright, I'll check that. It's a TikTok notification, which basically just one of my friends being like, hey, continue our TikTok streak. The first fucking video I see is a seahorse giving birth. What the fuck? Why do I see? Why is the first thing I see when I open up my phone a seahorse just gushing out like 1,500 babies? That's mad. Okay, still nothing. Game. Something would be nice. I would even take a fish. I would very much take a fish, actually. Just, I'd like something so that I know this method is working. Like I say, I know it's working. Well, I know it works because it's the exact same method that I've been using. But it doesn't feel like it's working. It doesn't feel like it's working until I actually, you know. It's not gonna feel like it's working until I get a shiny in this area. I do this because, yeah. Yeah. Do no magic ups. Cool. Like I say, it's just a thing of I want to see a shiny so I know this method's working. That's all I want, game. Just a shiny so that I know I'm not going crazy and this will work. Yay, and I would like, please, just a shiny. Come on, just, like I say, just proof it's working. Please, game, just one thing. let's do another check, I guess. Oh, there's something. There was something. That was. Oh my gosh. Hello. Is that within? Oh, definitely. Oh, it's not right. Yeah, it's definitely in range. Thank you, game, for confirming that my method does work. Thank you, game. That's such a nice looking shiny too. The blue just works really well as like a shiny color. Or like, you know, a shiny accent color, I guess I should say. I think I might actually make this the last check. Oh, well, that's probably a good thing then. If it's nearly daybreak, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. But I should probably... Okay, game, could you please very kindly just give me a shiny? That'd be nice. I'd like that a lot if that was the case. Magic herbs. Cool. And I think that's probably... Yeah. I didn't think I was going to be able to get much more out of that. Yeah, well, it's fine. I mean, it is still raining. Oh, gosh. Look at this little one. It's adorable. It's perfect in every single way. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to think. So it's probably down in this sewer. There. Of course. It's my first duplicate. Well, I guess now I have a shelf for Ariados and a regular Ariados. Yeah. Why are there so many Binnacle? What? There's Rio. It's also now stopped raining, so... Just one quick check. Alright, well that's going to do it for me today. Let me find the right scene. There we go. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. I want to thank you for being amazing people. We are going to actually go and raid somebody today. Let me remember the command. There we go. So if you aren't subscribed, copy that first raid message. If you are subscribed, copy that second one. It will work. It's just a case of Stream Elements doesn't have a sub, so it doesn't come through. But it looks like that. Right. I need to get the stream open on my end actually. Let me make sure I'm mute, so I've got a thingy. Okay, cool. Right, so we are going to go and raid Bomb Star 13. As you don't know, Bomb is an amazing human being. Currently, they are going for Shiny Charm. Is currently about 700 battles in. So if you know this game, you know that is most of the way there, but this is like the hard push. Yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for being amazing people. Hope you have a great rest of your time zones, and I will catch you later. Bye. Oh, next stream will probably be Sunday. Okay, bye.